You fucker. How you stealing my gimmick? I'll be starting this stream up in like 10 minutes. Just getting my settings straight. Let's see here. Yep, my plan today is to start the Druid. Druid is by far my favorite WoW class, and I've played it a long time. I know classic leveling very well in vanilla. So I think this is a class that I could succeed in, even though, you know, it's not easy mode as people say, like a mage or a hunter. Even though it's still not easy, like even on a mage you can get yourself in tight, sticky situations. I like the Druid because it has a lot of outs. Like once you get your C form, like you're virtually guaranteed that you'll never drown, and you can move fast in the water to get away from things. My plan is to hit bear mode as soon as I hit 10, and then move into kitty as soon as I hit 20. Because, I mean, leveling in balance, I love balance, but it's very slow and tedious. So, alright, let's get my settings correct. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, Druid is one of my favorite classes in WoW.
Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the...
Blah, blah, blah. I've seen that video like a million times. I'm sure you guys have as well.
Be careful.
Ah, yes. Yeah, the first levels are definitely boring. Alright, I want to get the War Stomp on the bar, as that's pretty critical. I set my bars up in grids. I know it looks funny, but it matches my Naga mouse. I'm surprised more people don't do it like this. But, yeah, I have my shift binds, my control binds, and I have it each in a 3x4 grid. Just makes it easier to hit your moves, I find. Alright. Got my stuff on there. See if I can join my guild. Let's see. Wow, he's 55. So I get somebody who's in Orgrimmar so I don't, like, destroy their, their run. Durotar is one. Please invite me to the game. Okay.
How? We shall meet again.
Alright, so I have a bunch of add-ons here. I'm just going to show you guys really quick before we get rolling. Unit Scan Hardcore. This will save your ass so many times that you can't count. Like, it'll, as soon as an elite gets on your screen within your 360 visible radius, you will get the screen red, you'll get a warning. It's really hard to miss. It's great for finding people like Son of Arugel, which is one of the leading causes of deaths on this server. Hey, there we go. Thanks. Yeah, this isn't my first rodeo. I've tried a few times. My mage got killed by a power outage, and I was really upset about that. I mean, you put in, like, what, to get to level, it was 22? You put in, like, I don't know, like 20 hours of game time at least, probably longer. Yeah, longer than that, because I farm stuff too, so yeah, like maybe a day of game time just gone. But at least in this server you can transfer to the other classic progression server, so if you die it's not the end of the world. But if you want to, obviously it is if you're looking for the hardcore achievements and stuff. Or not achievements, but, you know, just to challenge yourself. It's not an easy task to get to 60 in vanilla with dying. So let alone without dying, you're just, whew. Like, I'll probably do some dungeons, but not a lot. I like to avoid crowded areas like caves and such. So these are the add-ons I use. DBM, Arc Inventory, which is, you know, just standard obvious stuff. Atlas Loot Classic. I like that because it gives dungeon maps. Auctionator goes without saying. Bartender is great for bars. You know, it's just Deathlog is a good one. You can set it to have your log of everybody's deaths up here, and it'll flash it on the screen for guildies, which is my favorite part. Like some of the best part of this is just watching the death announcements. So I actually have to set that up. It looks like it's not currently on. Let's see, gather mate. Yep, I like that for gathering. Grid is good for groups, but you're going to see I'm not going to be using that much. High level alert is another good alerter for elites. Guild roster management, it just tells you who your alts are and stuff. World buffs helps with knowing what layer you're on. Like, you'll see this server is layered. So if you look up on the mini map here, it says layer 2. There's usually like 10 layers. So like if you're in a layer that's too crowded with players, you can have somebody from another layer invite you, and you'll go to a different, basically, server instance. It's not a different server, but they call them layers. Quartz is good for cast bars. Questy, obviously, that's like the best questing add-on you can get. Rare scanner, I love that because it tells you rares. Like, it doesn't tell you all elites, though, so just keep in mind there's a difference between elites and rares. Rares are definitely scanned for, but usually you have to click on it or hover over it to get the warning. But the hardcore unit scan tells you if it's anything elite or high level. Like if it's 4 or more levels above you, it warns you too. So, which is I do like the feature. Silver Dragon's another rare scanner. I like that too. I like having as many alarms as possible. And no, they don't conflict or crash your game. I've been using them for a long time on many versions of WoW. Yep, Taco Tick, it just gives you comparisons and stats and stuff when you look at gear. TomTom, in case you need to find something with coordinates. Like, I love coordinates. It helps with everything. Weak auras I keep on just in case. There's like 1 or 2 I use, but really I'm not going to bother with anything with that for a while. Z Pearl is a good unit frame add-on as well. I prefer to use that over most others. I use Grid for raiding, but Z Pearl is fine for group content and just having your bars where you want them. So, what I am going to do is send myself some bags from my banking tune, because bags are the hardest thing to come by in this game. I don't even think there's actually a mailbox here, so yeah, well, I'm not going to run over to the mailbox. I'm just going to do these quests and then head over and get it at level 5. I should be fine for a few levels. Yep, so this first quest is easy. You just kill Plain Striders. They have two things that drop from them. And I'm going to kill them as I work my way toward the well here. In vanilla questing, I mean, early on, like, you're not really, there's not that much to it. But you're going to see, like, when you do leveling, like, you're going to be doing, just move these up here. I forgot to put my hearth on the bar. Okay. But you'll see, like, when you do quests, you don't just do one quest and turn it in. You do like 5 or 6 at once and do a big loop-de-loop. Like, you're gonna see this in the Barrens. Like, there's gonna be like you just have 3 set routes, 3 big questing routes, and you do like the whole north in one shot. It's pretty fun. You'll see me do this sometimes. I'll just melee things just to get my defense up and my weapon skill up. I mean, the weapon skill's not that important, especially the staff one, because I'm probably not going to be using a staff when I'm in feral form, but yeah, and the worst part about a druid early on is mana. Like, you're going to see, you're going to run out of mana constantly. Okay. And you don't have to really do it yet, but like when you're fighting later on, you're gonna always want to pan your camera behind you. You know, look around. You never know when something's gonna respawn. That's one of the big things on this server. There's a lot of players on it, so things respawn out the wazoo. Like, you'll get in... Like, that's why I try to avoid caves when possible, because they call them hyper spawns. Because, like, you kill something and, like, literally 10 seconds later it's back. So it's very easy to get overwhelmed that way. Yeah, I definitely... One of the things I focus on is building my defense up, because you never know when it's going to come in handy. But again, on a Druid, like, you're going to be doing mostly melee, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I know this is boring, like, it's always boring at the beginning. Alright. Level 2. I always I use my accessibility settings to increase the nameplate size because it's just so much easier to see like that. You can see things that are hiding around corners and you know, they don't get blocked out. Like I can see the guy down in the little cove down there. The Druid racial war stomp, the Tauren racial I should say, is very handy. Like you're gonna use it a lot. Like whether it's an enemy that you know, an enemy could be resisting and your health is starting to get down, so you go ahead and pop it, stun the enemy and take them out. If you need to get away, it's an AoE stun, so you could stun multiple things at once and just book it. Especially handy when you get feral swiftness later down the road. That changes the game. Like, you're gonna see the longest part about Classic is the travel time, hands down. The XP rates are low, of course. It's all 1x. So, alright, looks like that's done. Another cool thing about the the add-ons is the heat map. The heat map, at first I was like, what is this distorted pixel crud? And then I looked at it and it's like, these are the places where the most people die. And like almost always it's in an area with a rare. Like you can see this guy, Snagglespear, and I see people dying to that guy. So like, always be on the lookout for rares. Oh, I didn't put the picture. Whoops. That was stupid.
Peace, friend. Farewell. Goodbye.
Alright, the one thing I can actually use. Forgot to do this. Just load myself up.
Ancestors watch over you. Be careful. Go in peace.
Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Go in peace.
Well, I have no money.
I have just the thing for you.
Now I should have enough to get whatever the next ability
What
is.
brings you here?
The first yes mark.
May the eternal
Pretty much the
sun
best buff in the
shine
game.
upon thee.
You can put talents in it to improve it. I usually put one talent in that eventually down the road. But you don't need to go crazy with it. Sometimes every little bit to help does help, though. Okay. Cougars, and do this water thing that I didn't do. To see what the highest level is. Oh, somebody's 55. There's another druid. 50 hunter. Like when you're in this part, like you're in the nitty gritty, so that last grind for the last 5 to 10 levels is long. Like you can expect to be doing like 5 hours per level, 4 hours per level, depending. People farm and all that too, so. Okay. Okay, I do want to set my death announcements, all deaths. Okay, so why is it not? Okay. I like to look at these things because it's just fun, like seeing who died and why and what their last words are. Oh my, reset sheep. That's not good. Oh, that's the guy that fell. Yeah, they were just talking about that in guild chat. He missed the jump and fell. Whoops. I mean, I laugh, but like I could totally see myself doing that. No, like you have to be dead serious, hardcore for jumping. Like you can't auto run places. You can't even walking over the bridge in Thunderbluff or taking the elevator in Undercity. You got to be laser focused. If you are not, you are going to die. You even hesitate, or you wait until the last second, or you rush in too fast, you're gonna die. Let's get the buff. I personally hate this zone. Like I would much rather be in Valley of Trials. It's so much easier and faster. Like this one's rough. You just gotta run all over the place. And like, yeah, I could like walk there, but it would take so long, and it's a risky run. But again, the first few levels don't take that long. Like I said, the majority of the time you spend is going to be traveling. And even when you get 40 and you can get your mount, you're not going to have the money for it. Most people don't get their first mount, until level 50. Getting the fast one, like, you got to be 60 for a while and have money-making schemes, because it's expensive. Especially for this game's standards. Like, you get a silver, you know, you get like 30 silver. That's like good money in this. Is that, yeah, that's a little something. Okay. Gonna work down, kill these on the way to the question mark. Which, I mean, this is classic for you. You're always killing stuff on the way to something. Even when you travel, you should generally be grinding on the way back and forth, if it's worth it. Time is money, friend. I did try Druid once before, and I got to about level 26. My goal is to surpass that and win, 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 win. I gotta fix my death announcements. They're just not showing right now. Which is weird.
Peace, friend. Walk with deep earth, mother. Ancestors watch.
Oh yes, the fun quest. Yeah, I'm not going there just yet. I'm gonna finish this up first. There's a warrior. Cougars. You don't really have to worry about too much right now. There's no rares back here. There's even most mobs are neutral. They're not. Oh, someone just made 60. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not a heck of a lot to like talk about here. This is level 1 like stuff. So I understand if people are bored and don't want to watch this, but it's gonna get better. Once you get to level 10, things change. And if you go 1 to 20 in balance, it's a long, with lots of mana drinking. Almost every pull you're drinking mana. And even mana drinks are expensive right now when you only got, what, less than a silver? That actually seems high. It's not, though. My banking tune's got gold, so I'm gonna send this guy bags and some money as soon as I get to level 5 and get to the village on the other side with the mailbox. Oop. Probably should have got mana before this one, but it's level 3. It's the worst that could happen. Not worried. Let's see. Yep, things change though once you get to the other side. There's rares out there, there's a bunch of them. I haven't used my War Stomp just because I haven't needed it. I usually like to keep it as an oh crap button. Sorry, I was reading something in Discord. Okay. Yeah, I do Cataclysm raiding as well. Like, I play WoW Classic Cata. That's fun. Like, that was... Cataclysm's one of the first... I'm gonna use my stomp here just to get it on cooldown. Yeah, I play WoW Cataclysm. I raid every week. It's fun. That's actually the first time I ever played WoW when I was young was Cataclysm. You know, I leveled while Wrath was still current, and then by the time I hit max level, like I hit level 80, that was right around when Cata dropped, so I pretty much went straight through it. I did play Wrath Classic when that was current, like a year or two ago. That was a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite expansion of WoW. The raids are very intuitive. I plan on rolling BC on the anniversary server when it comes out. That is content that I've never done while live. I mean, I've leveled on BC many times, but never really got into the raiding part of it. It's very grindy. You got to get a lot of rep to even get to that point and do a lot of group quests, but it's fun. It's fun once you get past the grind. So my tunes that fail on hardcore, I'm going to transfer over to the Dream Scythe server. Dream Scythe? Dream Scythe? I don't even... Dream Skith? No, I don't think that's it.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Let's see. Can't wear that, so I... Choice, give me bracers.
Farewell.
Yeah, the early leveling, like it's basically you just take whatever has the highest armor.
You. We shall meet again.
One thing I do like about the Taurens is their voice actors. They're really cool. Like they're just they sound very zen. And I know we're not in Panda yet, but okay, so we're gonna kill battle boars on the way to this. Sorry about that. Finally, something that's red. Just wanna bring this down just a smidge. Okay. Still debating whether I'm going to run alchemy on this guy or engineering. They both have very good benefits. I like the alchemy on Druid because herbing is... you herb faster than any other class, and just early level, like the alchemy benefits are so good. Yes, you can buy yourself potions if you got a banking tune, but I find it very useful. Makes sense for the Druid. Almost any other class I'm doing engineering for the training dummy, but this one you shouldn't need it. I mean, it's always handy, but It's also handy to have free alchemy, especially when you don't have to pay for it. Like if you don't have a banking tune, you might want to just do alchemy. Because there's 3 very good starter potions. Let's see if this guy wants to join. He does not. Which is fine, I understand it, because the rate of XP at this point isn't the greatest. All these Taurens. Right. Yeah, I want to get to the back. A hunter. A lot of people like the Tauren hunters. I like orc better for hunter, but you know, in hardcore, any type of cooldown you can get for survival is pretty good. Like it's the war stomp is just very handy. But of course, orc gives you more benefits as far as, you know, attack, pet strength, and all that stuff. There's a lot of people here. Alright. At this point, your mana regens fast enough that you don't really need to drink much. And, you know, based on your money, like, you can't really afford to drink much. Yes, I do plan to get a webcam. In fact, I have one, but it's broken. I'm kind of new to streaming. I made a lot of videos in my day. Lots of YouTube stuff for classic stuff. Classic gaming boss. I should probably stream on Twitch, but I have an account, I just never use it. Yeah, all I had to do was like do a few hits and my mana's almost full again. I did actually take a little damage there though. General rule of thumb, if your health gets below 50%, 40%, get out of there. Unless the thing's almost dead. You never know when something's going to just respawn right on top of you. A sharp tusked boss in there. Don't want to pull 2 at once. Okay. And I do want to get rid of these guys. See that? This should not pull the second guy. guy next to him. Pretty sure in original vanilla that guy... I am gonna War Stomp here. Pretty sure those pulled together in original vanilla. But this version of vanilla does seem to be slightly more forgiving. Shit. This is cheap. Give me that. Oh, it's cheap too. Okay. But yeah, welcome to Classic WoW. Like, in this, everything is a grind. I just hit Moonfire as if I have that ability. That should be my next ability, though. This is a caster. Oh, fuck. Probably not the best idea to go in without mana. At this point, the game is so... Like, that didn't even hurt me. You see how I'm just getting a little more copper. Guy's getting attacked. Yeah, this is why I wanted bags, but it's just so bad at the beginning. Like, I'm gonna help this guy. This guy's a squealer. Yeah, there's a quest item down there, so hopefully that guy loots it fast. Come on. That's how he doesn't even like help me kill the guy that he pulled. That's a minor upgrade. Yeah. See, they're already back. Like, see if the guy pulls. He did. Yeah, this... I don't like that. There, he went back. Ah. This right. I just gotta get the one guy to despawn. Oh, there's a guy to help. Of course, he's gonna go steal the item. If it'll let me. Probably not. No. Stupid. And those guys are probably going to respawn before it even comes back, so like quests like this, like, it's just I don't know. This is like bad design. Like with the hyper spawns and everything else, like how are you supposed to do this without help? And then how are you supposed to get the item when the other person gets it? Oh, nice. It spawned before the guys. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, shit. There they are. Oh, come on. Get this guy. Horse Stomp also interrupts. And that's bang. Lightning Bolt, what? Oh, I didn't start with training boots. Oh. Okay. That's the most annoying part in here. Still trying to figure out if jumping is the international sign of buff me or the international sign of hello. It's like a lot of times when you walk by somebody, they jump. And then sometimes you just see people jumping like everywhere they go, like hyperactive, you know, just gotta keep jumping. You don't lose speed by jumping, so... Be careful here. It's time to start checking my 6. So we just, yeah, work our way to the exit. How many belts? Oh, I still need 6 of them. Okay, yeah. Shaman. Yeah, a lot of people play Tauren. It makes sense on a hardcore server. Okay. Still need one more. That's hit or miss with other players in this game. Like, sometimes having a lot of people in an area can be good because you're less likely to die with all the other mobs being killed, but at the same time, you can't always find the ones you need. He's got a companion already? Where did he get that? I wish druids could use wands. Would be nice. Okay. out. Can't wear those. It's too bad. You waste a lot of stuff because of this. Oh, no, don't. Ah, shit, I hit him. Didn't realize I got the item. Can never hurt to kill extra mobs in this, though. Grinding is like a huge part of vanilla. Some parts you'll just see like, hey, let's just kill these guys until we hit the next level. War Stomp. Oh, this guy's hitting hard. Of course, druids have a heal, which many heals comes in handy. 9 of 12. Where's the way out? Okay. Two more, which we can definitely get on the way out. Although with all the people here, hey there. Wow, it's a mage. Huh. Wonder what he's doing here. That's why he's got a companion. He's 27. I'm like, wonder what this guy's doing. Is he farming like linen? No, these guys don't even drop linen, I don't think. Only Frangos. It's a funny guild. That's the way out. Still need two more. And I hate leaving all the loot on the table like that. Let's see. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna hearth. Time is money, friend. Get that hearth on cooldown.
Peace, friend. Winds be at your back.
Oh,
Maybe you
clear
turn
this
the
out.
sun.
Looking for something special?
Huh? Oh, it's mail. Huh. Okay. I can't wear that. Oh.
Goodbye. You wish to speak? Walk.
Retail players die here all the time. Like,
We shall.
I'm gonna reload my UI. It's a good thing to do. Just in case your tune gets out of sync with the server due to lag or something like that, This will guarantee you're in the spot you think you're in. And I know that sounds like it's a joke, but it's actually true. Like, that'll sync you to the server.
Hail. Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye.
I like to do it once an hour. If you get the hardcore add-on, it'll remind you and nag you. I don't like the hardcore add-on because it assumes every hardcore player is self-made, which is an option you get if you want to cut yourself off from banking tunes and the auction house and all that. It's much harder to not have that auction house as a money stream. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't matter.
Go, Wind.
Statless gear. Like,
May the eternal sun shine upon me. Winds be at your back.
there we go. I think we're almost ready to get out of here. Yep. Yep, and as soon as I get to that next town, I'm gonna set the hearth there and then go ahead and send myself some bags. Like, when you're self-made in this, it's hard because you can't send yourself bags. You have to hope they drop because you're not going to be able to afford them early on. They're like 5 silver a pop for the 6 slaughters, and like, you're going to see this is going to be gone as soon as I train my abilities up here. Well, there's... okay. Yay, leather. Yeah, this server has world buffs. I'm not 100% sure how they work. I know you have to be in either Crossroads or Orgrimmar to get it. And I don't think it puts it on every layer. I think that the players release the world buff and they do it when they can. Like, I don't know if it's a random drop or what it is. When I played on Ascension on a private server, that was what happened. You would randomly get scrolls as drops, and those scrolls would buff the entire world. It wasn't layered like this, but like, it was cool because it kind of brought the community together in a sense, because people would be, you know, happy for it. They'd be like, yay, the world buff. Like, it was such a big deal. And in this, it is a huge deal because it gives you like 200 more hit points or something like that, and obviously increases your other stats. So when you're like early leveling like this, it makes a huge difference. Of course, I can't get to Crossroads yet. I mean, I could go there, but it would be very risky. I mean, it's risky as is, but like at level 5, like, you can't touch anything. Like, I usually make that run when I'm closer to 10. So I'll probably be in Mulgore till about 10. Probably should have fought that, but you know, there's a quest that you get for those. Okay.
Greetings. Farewell.
Ah, your first harpy quest. Ah, that one sucks.
Well met. Walk with the Earth Mother. Go in peace. We shall meet again. Hail. Be careful.
Alright, my trainer should be in here. Yes. Let me just sell my... I don't know.
You wish to speak?
There's Moonfire. And Rejuve. Two abilities that you'll be using quite a lot.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okay.
How may I aid you?
I've been expecting you.
Yep. See, I spent more time traveling to this area and picking up the quests than actually doing some of these quests. Like, there's my mailbox. Okay.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Always take the mana.
Greetings.
I'm not going to sell that just in case.
Winds be at your back.
Alright. So I got 2 linen bags. Not perfect. Yep. 2, 3, 4. I'll give him like 40 silver. That should last him like a while. I have auction house stuff to do on this guy, but not gonna bore people with that. And this is, my friends, why I don't do self-made. Once you got your bags, you have that longevity. You can do a lot of quests at once instead of constantly going back to the town to sell stuff or destroying stuff. Okay. Yeah, I like to buff people when I see them.
What
It's just the nice thing to do. I know there's a lot of cancerous players that are, you know, me first type of people that do whatever they can for themselves, and you know, the type that would sit there and watch you die. Like, I'm not like that. Like, if I see somebody in trouble, I'm gonna help them unless it's a really sticky situation. Like if they pulled like a bunch of mobs and they're running away and they're gonna die, like I'm not gonna jump in there because 3 mobs like at this level, you're gonna die. You might be able to do it with bear form later, but it's just not worth putting yourself at risk for another person You know, a minimal risk is fine, but... Okay, so... Let's see what... Yeah, we don't want to go north. That's where the harder stuff is. Alright, so we want prairie dogs and sharing the land, which is... Yeah, these bunch of quests suck. I mean, everything is grinding drop rates. There's that well. Yeah. That's level 6. This is level 5. Yeah, we'll be level 6 before that finishes. Let's see what we got. I'm just happy I got a mage buff. Like, we don't usually see mages here. Oops. 7 more intellect is nice. Just takes longer to... You have to drink more, but... Alright. Moonfire's nice, but it's a mana eater at this point, so you don't really want to use it that often, but I like it to finish as a finisher kind of a thing. Once you get more viable, you'll start using it every pull, but right now it's all about wrath. Yep, I do consider myself a classic WoW guru. Wow, I can't believe the heart dropped already. Like, I know questing in classic WoW like the back of my hand. Like, I won't have to look anything up, you know, until at least level 40. I'm just so familiar with it. Of course, see, I ran out of mana because I used Moonfire. Level 6. Alright, we just need the stones over here. In the beginning with Druid, like, you're gonna be mostly fighting stuff that's below your level. At this point, you fight what you fight, but how long it takes to loot this stupid stone. Alright, now. Sometimes it's viable to just hit him with Moonfire and then kite him for a while. Like, you'll see when it gets in a few levels, I'm going to be hitting him with Moonfire and then just running to a safe distance as they tick. Because fighting them face to face, you know, they interrupt your spell casting. They don't interrupt it, but they... whatchamacallit? They lengthen your cast. because every time you hit it affects your casting speed. Which is a double standard in a way, because enemies don't have that same restriction. They'll do that to you like, ah, who cares? Oh, the hunter. Like, this is what I'm kind of talking about, but at the beginning, like... No. I hate drinking mana, but... it's quicker than standing and letting it regen, I guess. Yeah, we're basically just killing wolves and plane striders at this point. Give him a buff. Yeah, he's happy. The Druid buff is just so good. Oh, I'll get this guy. Ooh. Don't like that resist. Gonna ore stomp. Yeah, this early leveling is just painful. Oh, shit. Got no mana. Whoops. I'm just gonna kite him. When you kite, never give them your back. Always do a strafe kite. Strafe kiting is the way to go. Because if he hits you in the back, you get dazed in vanilla. And that, see, like, just like that. And if you're running from mobs and you get dazed, they will annihilate you. Plus you take more damage from the back too. You can't parry or dodge. It's like, well, that's one of the things you're going to learn in this is strafe, strafe, and more strafe. Don't just run. I know it's instinctive and intuitive to just run in the direction you want to run, but you gotta do side to side. Okay. Done with the prairie wolves. And we're gonna head toward the other quest. Swoops. Do we need to kill them yet? Yes, we do. That one's level 6. Gotta be careful. Sometimes these swoops are like level 9 or 10. They're a little further north. No. Why would I join a group when it's a gathering quest? Wow, I got the gizzard in one shot. Like, did they change the drop rates on here? Last time I did this, I was grinding it forever. Yeah, I will never join a group when you're in a gathering quest. Like, I get the theory that you're gonna kill shit faster, so you get drops faster, but you still have to kill twice as many mobs. And yes, you're a little safer, but it's just, to me, it's not worth it. Plus you lose out. At this level, like, the grinding XP is so good. Like, as far as percentage-wise, it makes sense to just... Oh, I didn't need to kill it. Let me get this guy. It's 4 talents still. Wow. Get this one. Oh, here we go. There's a world buff notification. You see, if you get the add-on for world buffs, they'll announce it 10 minutes it falls off, which means basically if you can get to Orgrimmar or Crossroads in 10 minutes, you can get the Blessing of the War Chief, which is a huge buff. And I wish I could get there, but I don't know, without paying a mage to port me, there's pretty much no way to do it. And I know the reagents for that are like expensive, like 30 silver, so... Some people would go back to town and get their level 6 stuff right now. I don't see a reason to do that. Like, I'm here, might as well finish the quest first. Like, traveling is 90% of your time in this game, so... Ah, I forgot to mana up. I might have to go back anyway just to get mana. Which I should have done. Oh, he pulled 2. I see what happened there, yeah. I know, like, this is low level, but these guys are not a joke. If you pull 2 at once, you're screwed. And he just did it again. I don't know what he's trying to do here. Get one to despawn, maybe? Let's take out this poacher on the side. How far am I? Let's see. I'm not that far away, but... Do a little kitey kite. My mana below. Is kind of low here. This is why you don't go in with no mana. It's okay. I didn't want to despawn him, but I'm gonna go get mana. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to buy mana drinks while I was there. That's my fault. Waste some time on this, but whatever, I'll get my abilities and I'll get my, Okay. Oh, they do save your lives.
Greetings. Be careful.
Yeah, that quest sucks.
What brings you here?
There we go. Now we're talking.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Thorns. Oops. Cast it on him. Wrath 2. Alright, yeah, I forgot to set my hearth as well, so I'm going to do that.
How?
Stuff to save and send to my banker. Let's see.
Winds be at your back.
See, like, normally I'd only have, like, you know, less than a silver or maybe 2 silver right now. So it's like you buy 4 waters, you're pretty much done.
Go.
And don't even bother with the milks, like, they're so not worth it yet. Like 5 silver a pop? No. Yeah, we'll be lucky and this thing will be here. Nope. But there's one. Alright. Much better. Yeah, that new wrath is huge. Alright, yeah, I should have grinded to 6 and done that before I came out here, but no big deal. It's not far. Not like it is if I wanted to go to, like, Thunder Bluff all the way up here. Alright, we'll keep an eye on things. Alright. Wish I could get to Crossroads and get that buff, because that is a huge buff. Buff that warrior who's hopefully doesn't die. Warrior is the toughest class in this game, hands down. Like, you don't get a lot of ways to escape. Like, you get charge, you can dash to other enemies to get away if you're in a pinch, but I mean, you have some good cooldowns, but I mean, it's not the best. If you want to challenge, pick a warrior in this, because like, that is very hard. Like, from what I understand about Druid is a medium difficulty, maybe slightly harder than medium. I would see, like, he's struggling because when you get 2 guys, can I get one of them? Oh no, they both pulled. I just don't want my man to die. There you go, you got one now. Oh, he's running all the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of going in groups, like killing a bunch at once. Just take the easy ones on the side. Damn, got him. What? How did he see me? Okay. Yeah, just run. It's never worth risking two at once. Not at this level. Like, you're gonna get your ass kicked. How did he resist 3 of them? Seriously, bro? Yeah, I know, I could have attacked, but I wanted to heal. There we go. I gotta stop forgetting to drink. Give him a buff. Did I really forget to drink? I thought I just did. Okay. Yeah, these early levels are slow. What? Somebody died at 48 in RFC? What? Where is this? I don't see it. It must have been a while ago. Yeah, that's pretty wild, honestly. Where'd this guy come from? Respawns are fast. Jeez, like the amount of mana this new Wrath uses. What are you doing? I just fucking pulled this guy for no reason. That guy's up there like, he won't heal himself. And I guess it's not easy to... Ah, fuck you. Using my own move on me. I don't know why I helped that guy. Sometimes it's the right thing, but like when you're low mana... Whatever. I see that guy dying here. Maybe we'll get a front row seat. I gotta stop jumping in though. Alright. All I do is drink. Nice. I'll use that right now. Why is he fighting too? Don't do it. This Funny, I watch other people more than myself sometimes. Fight these guys just in case they want to, because this is not an easy. Of course, he goes right for the chest again. Okay, why? I don't know why he pulled two. Oh, get me out of here. Give this guy a heal. Why are these guys pulling so many? Strafe kite heal. Always watch where you're going. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't. I won't even pull threat. Okay, there we go. Dude, is this guy still trying to get the treasure chest? Oh my god, dude. Forget the stupid chest, man. Like, you're pulling everything every time. Dude, will you stop pulling everything? What is this fucking guy doing? This is why I don't join groups. Assuming he got the guy. Yeah, like, I need to have mana. Will you stop pulling everything? What are you doing, bro? Like... What a fucking idiot! Dude, why are you pulling everything? Why are you pulling everything? Like, come on! Like, I don't have fucking mana, like... Dude... He's gonna go up there and try to get the stupid chest again, and he's gonna fucking pull everything again. The dude just kept fucking walking into the crowd of three and pulling them over and over again, letting us kill them, and then he goes and loots the chest. Like, did he just get healed? How did I run out of mana that fast? What? What, did he resist? This is so annoying. This is so fucking annoying. I'm not even bothering with this party. Like, these guys are idiots. Okay. They really... Yeah, this game is no joke. You gotta be super careful in these kinds of situations. Like, you never know when people are gonna do stupid crap and get everybody killed. Like, that warrior already almost died 3 times. That guy's a level 8. Alright, time to turn nameplates on, because it's nice to know what you're attacking. Dude, how am I supposed to do this when I run out of mana before I even get close to killing him? Fucking stupid warrior. He's like literally just camping that chest. That guy's level 7. Now they're going for him. You gotta be on the same page with your teammates. This is the type of team that gets you killed. I'd rather focus on the same enemies, not different ones. The warrior's got his own plan though. I think he's just camping that chest. Okay. So what do we need? Tanners. Oh, we only need one more tanner. Thank goodness. This quest is so awful. Another chest. Yeah, just run away, you turd. No, I can't do it in combat. There we go. My turn. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Run! Two. Yeah, I'm just running. Fun, fun, fun. Like, this is the worst part of, like... I mean, this isn't as bad as, like, doing it on a hunter. Like, hunter 1 through 10 is awful. But then again... Yeah, hunter 1 to 10 is like... Do you like pulling teeth? Like, it's so easy to die 1 to 10 on a hunter. Like, excuse me. Alright, all I need is a tanner. Oh, look, he's getting that chest again. Wow, that chest just keeps spawning, huh? Now I see what he's doing. It actually makes sense. I mean, it's like, you do need that, like, especially as a warrior. If this guy is self-made, like, I would be sitting around farming this chest too. Okay, done, 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 done. No, we're not going there. That's 8. Alright. Oh. See if we can get the Plane Strider on the way. Yeah, there's a rare that hangs out near here, so... Definitely gotta be vigilant. I should get a notification if he's nearby. know, that chest actually respawns fast. I'm gonna come here in a few levels just to, like, do the same thing. Because you could always sell that stuff. Did not drop it. She resists the very first one. And look, I'm out of mana already. I could use my lower ranked Wrath, but then again it just takes longer to kill him and you run out of mana too. Doesn't change much, to be honest. Okay. I might go to Valley of Trials. It's just so much easier than this madness over here. There we go, got the last one of those, and I don't think I got the Maserati item yet, but... I think it's worth running there. Should I run?
Greetings. Go in peace.
Should I make the run now? I mean, level 5 going through that road. It's really the scariest part is right at the beginning.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
Is he buffing me? No. Prick.
How? We shall meet.
There we go, level 7.
Well met. Walk with the Earth Mother. Winds be at your back.
That goes way over there. So what's this? Oh, we gotta cleanse the water well now. Finally got the cougar. Oh no, that's just Maserati, so not yet. Oh, is that Dwarf? No, that's the Wind Fury. That one's not too bad, but you just gotta be careful because they're all close together and they can easily get you. Yeah, I've never seen Snaggle's Spear, but that'll be the time he's there. Hunter. Oh, he's got that. Oh, my int buff ran off. I like to buff people. Alright. I probably should have bought more mana drinks, but you know what? Okay. All you have to do is clear a few of these outside mobs here, and then you can get to the well and cast. Most of them won't see you. I should have saved that. Oh well. No hyper spawns. Things still respawn fast though, you gotta be careful. Alright, refresh that. Always make sure your buffs are up. I mean, I know that kind of goes without saying. love that I got 4 potions from that. I didn't even train my herbing yet. Alright, yeah, this guy right here. This should be the last one. Maybe that laborer in the back. I wonder why I can't daze enemies. I can do it from back here. I don't need to pull any of them. In original Classic, I'm pretty sure you had to clear all those front mobs, and you had to be right up on the well to do it, but I could be misremembering. It's a long time ago. Alright, Wind Fury, we'll go do that. I'll get this quest up here. Oh nice, I got the scale. Didn't notice that. Ah, see, I should have my alchemy already. My herbing. Yes, I know this is boring. Early leveling in Classic WoW is boring. Shoot. This guy is someone who patrols this road here. Oh no. Sometimes you can get their last words. Miss the world. Don't see it. Okay.
Peace, friend. Be careful.
Okay. So we want to get these herpes. On the swoops, I forgot about those. How does a bird like that knock a Tauren on his ass? Like, so there's another one. This guy is 9. I'm just gonna take it. I could always use a potion if I get too low. There we go. Heal. Refresh that. Blackus. I'm a little annoyed that my notifications aren't showing up. Usually it tells you at the top in white what happens. Like, I don't know why. Maybe I have to be level 10 before that happens. No, I don't want the alphas. don't touch those. Like, oh, it's just a Kodo, right? Yeah. It's nice when you have health pots because then you can play a little looser. Of course, you still want to be careful, and you want to save them in case you really need them. But all right, to the harpies, which this quest kind of sucks. Oh, so another one made 60. Borp. Good job. I'm always happy when people make 60. Like, that's one of the hardest accomplishments in all of WoW. Like, alright, this is a caster level 8. I don't like the casters. I'd rather have the harpies. Bust you on the back of the head with my staff. How you like that? Never go too deep into here. They respawn. If they respawn on you, you're done. These kinds of pulls, just I stay near the outside. Just watch your back. Never know when a rare will walk by or some jackass will pull spawns on top of you. Like, people do that, hoping they'll get off them and get on you. I focus the harpies because the Wind Fury Witches, they cast from range. And if you have to run in there and melee them, they easily pull others. See, I have a pretty set routine here now. Wrath them down as soon as Wrath runs out. Use my Moonfire to give him the finish and melee him for the rest. I mean, you don't really have much of a choice because of how the mana is in this. Yeah, these are witches. This harpy over here. This is another grindy one. You have to get 8 talons from these guys, and usually you just don't. Oh, he shot me. He saw me. Uh-oh. That's a level 9 swoop. There's some patrolling centaurs. You don't. What? How did he not despawn? Shit. I don't like this. There we go. Like, when you're running, you do not want to run through more mobs. Like, that'll make your journey 10 times worse. And the AI on these things, like, they seem to always, there's always one coming towards you, no matter which way you look. Look at that. He's dead. Yeah, like these things, the AI on these things is different than it was in Classic. Like, they did not, usually they had set routes and stuff. Like, now they turn and they go wherever. Like, I don't know if this is true or not, but I honestly suspect that they actually go for you. If somebody's near the area, like, they don't all do it, but they generally start gravitating toward you. Like, I've seen it so many times. This guy's, what, level 9? See, I don't like that I'm fighting level 9s. But this guy's gotta go. This guy has almost ruined my day twice. I feel safe though because I have a potion. Damn. Helps a little bit. Hey, another level 60. It's not bad. You get levels. A lot of people are hitting 60 now. I wish I was higher level, of course, because this is probably the worst part about Druid. It's just these early. All right, this guy's far enough. I see a chest up there. That. A lot of people don't know this, but 99% of the enemies in this game, when you get them below 20% health, their movement speed is like reduced by 60%, maybe higher. So, like, if you get a mob to that level, like, you can usually just kite them once they're below 20. I'll show you on this one. Hey, 19. Now you're going to see you can pretty much, once they get down to this level health, you can pretty much kite them indefinitely. I mean, he's running away now, but... That and the daze thing by getting hit in the back are the two biggest things that retail players don't understand about Classic. The other big thing, of course, is you can't just run into mobs in AoE. Like that's not a thing unless you're a mage that's like level 30 plus. Oh, I gotta get the chest, I almost forgot. Okay. Before that warrior shows up. He's probably dead already, I don't know. Did he die? Yep, that is him. No, is it? No, it's not. That's an undead warrior now. Well, maybe he didn't die. Okay. Oh, I'm happy for him. I got pants. I wish I got health potions, but let's see. Nope, not even good pants. Yeah. Alright. More hairpiece. Hairpiece? It's good to be proactive with your moves, like get them on cooldown if you can, like your cooldowns and such. Oh, I forgot to fucking drink. Doesn't matter because Moonfire's 25 mana, Wrath is 35. So there's always a Wrath ready. I mean, other way around, when your Wrath runs out, you usually have that leeway to cast one last, yeah. Yeah, gathering quests are the worst. All the loot's individual based, so if you team with somebody on this quest, you're not gonna get, like, it's either you or the other person that gets the item, not you. Like, you don't both get it, is what I'm trying to say. Another classic mechanic many people don't realize at first. Let's see. This music is cool. It brings back memories. I often play with the music off, but I'm kind of enjoying this. Fuck you. Oh, they did see me. I'm like, how am I in combat? Yeah, those guys will ruin your week. I have 100% mana, so... Going in. What? Of course that guy spawns right there. Gust of winning me. Stunned? Fuck you. I fucking interrupted that. The last tick of Moonfire finishes him. Okay. Too many prairie wolves. Done. Resisting. This is classic WoW, you know, like enemies get down to their last legs and they start turning into supermen. Oh, whoops. Just hit the shift. No, can't use that. Nope. Hey, Zach. It's so harsh. I'm gonna let my mana regen the natural way this time. Cease. Yep. Nice crit. Hey, a bag dropped. See, like, if I didn't buy bags, that would have been my first bag. So, like, just imagine where my inventory would be. Oh, a chest again. This guy back here. Get him before he gets too close to the Herbie. Look at him turn into Superman. Yeah, I almost hit my potion there. It's just like when they get down to low level, it's what they do. Resist, resist, resist. That is just classic vanilla for you. Like, can't complain. Yeah, my goal for today is to get to 10 and then take a break. Probably go get some food and maybe come back later. That's still a ways away. I might skedaddle out of this zone soon. Usually once I finish the Maserati quest, that's when I leave. Alright. Some people stay here and do all these quests. I don't like this zone. I think it sucks. Alright. 6 of 8. Just need 2 more. Oh. I almost forgot. Chests are... At this level, chests are the best. Look at that. Another potion. I got another bag. I would have got 2 bags. Oh, some silver leaf. I'll be needing that. Okay. There we go. Stop moving towards that guy. Yeah, in classic original, that would have been a pull on both of them. Like it's a little less it's a little more forgiving than it used to be, but it's still like you do get a little faster regen too, but it's still a pain. All right, just need 2 more and I can peace out. I think I'll even hearth. Oh, there goes my last mana drink. Be nice to get mana potions. Oh no, a guildie died. Level 12 in the Barrens. Aww. No last words. Doesn't even say it. Huh. Okay. One more of these. Oh, I guess one caster ain't gonna kill me. I normally don't like it, but... Interrupt. Barr! Kill him before the cast. Good. Yay, last one. Bye-bye. Yeah, there's swoops. I think I got all the swoops, actually. Yep, Maserati just needs the Cougars, which we're gonna get a quest for them now. What? You're telling me I didn't set the hearth? I swear I went back and did that. God, I suck. That's stoner memory, baby. Okay. Stupid. While I'm making this run, I'm going to hit the peace pipe. It's the one thing that gets me through this classic experience that takes 10 years. My grandpa used to have an expression, the first 100 years are the hardest. It's always a funny one, because most people don't make it to 100. He didn't. But it's also true, I think. Like, once you get over 100, it's like smooth sailing, right? You're just like, you don't have health ailments at that. I mean, you get health ailments, but if you make it that high, you're in pretty good health. Some people make it to 60 and their health is like awful. But I just find that kind of relates to this game, because it's like, yeah, the first 100 years are the hardest. Well, it's like the first 20 levels. And maybe not the hardest, just the most painful and slowest. Yeah, another druid. Hi. First thing I'm going to do is set the hearth. I'm going to say that now, and when I get to the village, I'm going to forget it. Just watch. This is boring, like, this first 10 levels. I was going to wait to 20 to start streaming, but you know what? I just want this all, like, on record, because, like, I think I'm very good when it comes to knowing what quests to do when. So I could pretty much... This could serve as kind of a vanilla guide. When I'm done with all the streams, the plan is to just put them all together into one file and speed it up, so you could get, like, a quick experience. See, there's a guildie asking to be taken out of level 5, layer 5. Like, you'll see people asking this. You just invite them to the group, and they either go to a layer where there's more mobs, because sometimes there's no mobs and too many players, or vice versa. Too many mobs and not enough players, so sometimes you switch instances, or if you're looking for a rare, or you're looking for a certain quest NPC that's, dead already, you could check out other layers and see if they're up in those layers, because they're all treated like different servers, even though they're technically the same server. Even though this can get frustrating at times, this is actually a really fun experience, because it's got the challenge, and you got to be super careful. Like, it's so easy to start playing loose when you've done well for a long time, and you untighten yourself and you open yourself up to more stuff. So I'm gonna try to stay as smart as I can, as cautious as I can, especially for the first 20 levels, because after that it gets easier when you get the kitty form. Like, Feral just hits so much harder.
What brings you here?
Balance, and you don't have to worry about mana too. Like, you have a drink there for when you heal yourself after pulls and such. But alright, we're looking good here. Like, so are we on Cougars and Stalkers? Yeah. And the caravan's there. I'm level 8. Alright. Oh, I can get my ability. See, I almost forgot to set the hearth. What did I tell you? See if I can still remember after doing this.
How may I aid you?
Huge.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Yes, alright. Entangling Roots is just so good. Yeah, I like Shift 1 as my heal. This is my emergency oh shit heal, which I almost never use, to be honest. It's only useful in combat if you're really in trouble, you're getting low. But it uses a lot of mana, so it's not the best. Yeah, you can't resurrect in this, obviously. It would be kind of stupid if there was an exception to that and people would just res you every time. Like, I has good memory.
I have just the thing for you.
That was a joke. My memory's awful. Okay. Yeah, notice I'm not using the milk yet, even though I can. It's like, you want to really refresh your mana fast, you can, but it's just not. It's expensive.
May the eternal sun shine.
I don't use milk until like level 15. Alright. I didn't set the hearth. See, like, I'm so... I said it to myself 3 times and still didn't remember. Alright.
I've been expecting you. We shall meet again.
Oops. Alright, good time to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Back for more. Alright, yeah, It's funny because when people play this on hardcore, like the very first tune they play, they're so cautious and almost overcautious. I mean, I'm guilty of this myself. And then when you play your second tune, it's like, I'm a little looser now because I've been through this. And that's probably not the right way to play it. Fishing trader.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Actually, I want to get my herbing while I'm here. I think that's here. Yeah, like in 50 levels, I'll be coming to you.
Relax. See ya later.
Hail.
What?
Go in peace.
The winds guide you.
Definitely doing first aid.
Ancestors watch over you.
First aid is very handy because not only do you get the you can use the bandages in combat, but you also get a cleanse. And I know my druid gets a cleanse, but it uses mana, so if I'm in a sticky situation and I need to cleanse myself, those salves are crucial. And I think you can buy them too, but I prefer to have them. I'm gonna put this down here. Create all these. Doesn't look like we have an herb trader here. There's one in Thunder Bluff. That's too bad. Alright.
How may I aid you?
Well met.
I hoard all my profession stuff, so I'm just going to send this to my banker. I don't need more than 20 of those. It's mail. I'm not going to do blacksmithing. Stick. Can't work that. Yeah, I mean, negligible. I always put my quest items in the bottom corner so they don't get mixed around with everything. Put my consumables near the top.
Be careful.
Okay. Alright, on to the next leg. Which sucks. No, but as soon as I finish Maserati, I'm out of here. I'll probably turn that one in up there. I might do the Dwarven Diggers. I sometimes do that, but that one's kind of annoying. And yes, I do plan to do fishing and cooking on this guy as well. Just not yet. I usually wait till I'm in Orgrimmar. So around level 11, I'll probably start that. I'm not going to stream myself fishing because that would bore everyone to death. There's no purpose in that. So I'll probably do that. And it's good having foods for the food buff. And there's a quest in Durotar that called a Solvent Spirit, where you have to loot. Oh. Yeah, you have to loot a, you get a sticky glue as a reward. And that is the most useful stun in the game. Like, I mean, it's very rare that it gets resisted, but of course higher levels can resist it. But if you're being chased and you need to get a mob off you, that is your most guaranteed method. So we're just going to kill stalkers and cougars and work our way towards the caravan. It's a hunter. Oh, he's already buffed. Okay, good. Tired of the music yet? Yeah, I know the music is... It's nostalgic, but it's very repetitive. And that one part sounds like it's from a movie, like that doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like, I swear I know that sound from a movie. Yeah, Ghost Wolf is not far from here. Ghost Paw, the rare. So I'm just gonna always be keeping an eye out. How did I get the femur in one shot? They must have changed the drop rate, because that used to be awful. I should have done this before the harpies. Yeah, so Maserati's done. I just gotta get... Usually that's not done before I get the claws and the femurs, or the other one from the cougars. But it makes sense to finish these quests, 'cause do these two and then bounce is my method. Wrong way. Yeah, it's right up on that hill. Yeah, I should have done the other one first, because there were tons of these stalkers at that other quest that I could have killed. Didn't need to moonfire that time. Must have critted on one of those. Okay. Now we're like halfway done with this one. I can't believe I got Maserati done like so quick. I swear they changed the drop rate on those. I remember hunting for hours for that stupid thing. For all those components. It's also possible I'm just really lucky today. Oh, who's this? Another druid. Hello, buddy. Skinning? Okay. Let's head toward that caravan. Being a skinner is great in this because you could just literally go into any area and there'll be people fighting beasts. Especially here if you're low. Barrens is also amazing for that. I hate running by herbs. One of my pet peeves. It's like herbs that I can't farm. Because herbing, just leveling it, takes forever. It would be really nice to have some, but they don't have trainers here. They do in Durotar. Like Senjin Village has a trainer. But of course they don't here in Mulgore. Oh man. Can't wait for the future when I can actually chain pull more than one. You know, pull one and then another, then you can get mana. Okay. Oh yes, this part. Yeah, the way to approach this is from the other side. Because the item's on this side, I believe. Oh, somebody died here. Slam him in the head after he dies. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, we gotta get this guy. Oh, fuck. That one I'm definitely stunning. He's gonna pull another one. Alright, let's get the chest. More mana pots. And this. I can get this without aggroing any of those, which is nice. Okay. That one's done. Now we just gotta kill more of these. I'm going to do a reload. It's always good to do it every hour or so. I've been live like 2.5 hours. Okay. There's 2 more of these. Here, look at this guy. Another Druid. 13. Hey, he gave me his strong buff. Probably stronger than mine. Maybe. Oh, son of a... Whatever. Build the defense. Alright. I'm probably maxed on D, to be honest. Oh, no, I'm not. Good old grinding. That's what this game is all about. You grind and you unwind. One more. There's cougars up there. Alright. Don't have any scrolls, no. Silverleaf. It's funny how annoyingly hard it is to get Silverleaf. That's how you make your best potions. Your early ones. Done with those. We need a couple cougars. Yeah, we can get these and work our way back to that. I'd rather kill. I love when he hits him after he's already dead. Just like an extra smash to the face to make sure. One more claw. Ah, fucking... Wish I could loot that. Passed that like 3 times now. Good. Now, I'm going to turn these in and then head north. I might do the dwarven digging on the way to this. This quest I do because it leads to Thunder Bluff quest. Like, I think I hit this, then it sends me to the right side. To the far... I should probably enable my cursor so you guys can see what I'm pointing at. Kind of like it being a mystery, though. You never know what I'm doing. It's good. All the annoying quests are done. There's just that dwarven digging is a pain, but it's not that bad.
How may I aid you? Be careful and ancestors watch over you.
Yep, that I'm not even going to bother with.
Farewell.
Doing those quests is like asking to die. Like that supervisor guy is like level 12. I mean, by the time I'm 12, I'm going to be long gone from this zone. I am not planning on staying here. Like, Mulgore is like one of the worst starting zones. Like, I would rather be in Terrace Fall. I mean, Valley of Trials is the easiest, I find. But doing this Tauren, like on a Druid, you don't have a choice.
I've been expecting
It's Tauren or nothing.
ancestors watch.
Okay, that other, I remember that one. Yeah, we hit the well, we hit the digging, we hit the question mark there, and then we're done. We're out of here. I should be level 10 by then, or close to it.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Looking for something special?
Something special. My stuff down there. Okay.
Go in peace.
Alright, the last leg of this zone, which could be worse. The annoying stuff's done, though. That Maserati. Civilization. Do I do this first or the diggers? Like the thing. There's that guy, I think. No, that's somebody else. A lot of these generated random names are just... they're so similar. I'll do the well. Knock it out. Yep, another one of these. Oh. Oops. Ah. I wasted my stun. That was a fat finger. Okay. Oh no. He looked at me like he saw me casting. Things here because oh look, somebody else is here. That's good. Be a little quicker. Gotta get this interior guy. Interior defense. Something the Knicks need. Alright, I should be able to cast this now. There we go. Once again, you don't have to take out all the other guys. This way. I don't know about this quest. I really don't like this quest. but I really want to be close to 10. I am going to do Solvent Spirit and Barrens, because that sticky glue is too good. I'm probably going to do the cactus apple surprise too, because until I do fishing, I'm not really going to have cooking available to get food buffs. And you do the cactus apple surprise, you get it's like, I don't know, 5 stamina, 10 stamina, something like that. But every little bit helps at this point. Yeah, honestly, I'm skipping that. I don't want to do that one. It's not too bad, but there's like patrols and there's things that easily screw you up. Plus the guys can heal. The apprentices can heal. The diggers, they don't heal, but it's easy to chain pull in that room there. Alright, so I've got to be really careful for rares. Again, I have my unit scanner, so it'll usually warn me if something elite or higher level is nearby, or rare plus. And those are things you avoid like the plague. Like, you can come back here and get it if you really want. Talk to this guy in the cave, and he should send me to the other side of Thunderbluff. Yeah, like, I don't care about this. I already have the flight point. I don't need to go to Thunderbluff. A lot of people don't realize that, but whatever your starting race is, you get that hometown with automatically for your flight point. So you don't go there. It's a waste of time to actually go up there. Alright. Oots. Alright. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Oof. Yeah, I remember there. That quest over there is annoying. Oh, this guy's level 7 up, hanging out up here. That's risky. Well, it's easy to say, hey, let's just go to Thunderbluff. Oh, he's fine. Okay. I'm vigilant like that. I mean, I'm not going to put myself at high levels of risk, but if somebody's getting attacked, I'll usually try to help them. Unless it's, you know, like high risk, I won't do it. Like 3 mobs or higher on the person, I'm not attacking, because if I attack one, that means they're all going to be coming for me. This guy's no way. It's always good to kill shit when you're between destinations, like going from one place to the other. Like, I tend to sometimes skip things that way. Like, it doesn't matter as much in the future, but on early levels, like, you get a good percentage of XP based on your level. Hopefully there's people at that other quest, because that's a pain in the neck. Yep, now I'm just gonna let my mana regen and keep walking. In regular vanilla, that would have pulled. Original vanilla, I mean. They definitely made it less forgiving, more forgiving than it was in the original past, but it's still harsh. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, just kill him. Yeah, I'm of the mindset that if you get ambushed or something goes wrong, you should always try to kill first. A lot of times running will lead to more mobs pulling and less chance of you escaping than if you just sat there and killed it yourself. You know, always be aware of your consumables, what you have available, your cooldowns. You never know when you're going to need to pop everything. Like, I try to keep my cooldowns up. I don't use Entangling Roots early because it uses a lot of mana. 50 mana for it, which that's basically half your mana pool. I don't know which one. This guy's looks like. Ah, this. No. I can swoop. Now there's plenty of room. Uh-oh, Fell Weaver's Scorn. Get the fuck out of there. That's in Skull Rock. That's where a lot of people die. Skull Rock. Those Voidwalker minions, they're no joke. People try to go in there at 10. Like, oh, I gotta get this quest for RFC. No, you don't. RFC... You don't want to do RFC unless you're 14 plus. If you're a tank, you probably want to be 16. If you're a healer, I mean, a priest could probably heal it at 12 because it's not that hard, but like it is kind of easy mode. But if you're a tank, you want to be 16 because you're not going to have moves. This is what grinding in vanilla is. You just go, when you're going from A to B, you're not really going from A to B. You're killing like things all the way. Because a lot of times you can't just run through stuff. You have to kill it. It's not like retail where you can just run past everything and they're not going to hurt you. Like you get a couple things on your ass, it's going to get hairy. Send that to my hunter. Yeah, these guys. Is that the same? Interrupted. How'd that guy get so close? Did that... It's funny how that happens. Like, it just catches you off guard. Like, I saw him moving. Sometimes they're on the warpath. No matter what you do. I want it. This quest here, yeah. This is where I like to group up.
Hail, be careful.
We'll see if anybody's here. Kill interlopers. I think the back door is better for this way. think I need to kill 8, right? Yeah. Alright. Are these guys... I forget if these are ranged or not. No. No need to waste a wrath on him. Mow him down. Oh, here's somebody. That's cool. This guy's already level 12. It's an interesting strat, just Wrath and then go back to Bear. I don't know how good that is for mana, but I mean, if mana is, when you're in Bear form, you need Rage, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go down here now. This guy might leave the group because he's got his quest, but I'm gonna keep killing these. I think I exaggerated a little bit on how bad this is. It's not that bad. It's just when you're one person and you got all those, there's more that would have been there if not for the Druid. So. Aya! Hey, it's the same guy. Ah, he didn't take the quest. That's... Whoops. I'll still hang with this guy. I finished the quest, but I'm going to help him finish as soon as I get mana. That's funny. I'm surprised he didn't realize there was a quest for this right there. How many more has he got? 3? I'm just gonna glug glug glug. This will be my last drink. Which is fine, because this is the last thing I'm doing in this zone. Where's the other... Bear form is so nice. I can't wait to get that. I think that's level 10. Possibly 11. It's right around there. This should be the last for this guy. Ribeye. Love the name. Okay. Journey to Thunderbluff, that's the one. Yeah, now we're pretty much done with this zone. Now we take the run. 9 minutes on the hearth. Yeah, maybe I should have done Dwarvens.
What brings you here?
But, too late now. lot of people will go straight to Thunder Bluff here. Nope. This is where we get the flight paths, because going to Thunder Bluff does not get you out of this zone and get you to new stuff. You just go up there and then you gotta run back anyway. Much better to get the flight points and then fly there. That's one of the common mistakes new players make. Like, you don't go there, you go to Camp Tarajo or Tarajo. I always call it Tarajo, it just looks right. Even though it's not pronounced that way, and I know it. Okay. Two resists in a row. Yep, in vanilla things love to resist. You can resist yourself too, of course. Ooh. See, in normal classic, in original vanilla, that would not have flown. Alright, I should kill one of these. Let's see here. Yeah, we're working our way toward that. Three hours live, look at that. Probably the most boring part of the game, too. But now you get to experience the fun and terror of running from here to Crossroads. How's my mana? 100%. Yeah. Die. It's always good to grind as you're going. Always be aware of your resources. It's always tempting to chain pull when things are going good. It's like, oh, just keep it going. Sure thing. Okay. I like the fishing tournament. I'm 9, so I don't have any upgrades to get. But I am going to get some drinks. I mean, it's not like bad at this point, it's just annoying at this point. Like, the game, the early levels are so bland. But it gets more exciting. I could kill alphas. I really don't want to, though. So the turn-in's back here, which...
What brings you here?
Oh, there's an upgrade. Oh, even more of an upgrade. Nice. I'm not gonna sell that on the
May
auction.
the eternal sun.
Alright. My hunter died, so I don't really care about him. Like, I'll be giving that to him after I die on this tune, if I die. Or when I die, I should say. It's very hard. It's so easy to get caught in a bad situation, even when you're not planning on it. Vanilla has so much variance. Like, you never know when things are going to resist. You never know when you're going to resist. You never know when things are going to spawn on top of you. You just always got to be watching yourself. Like, check your 6. I mean, right there, obviously. But alright, so this run is pretty scary. Not yet, but once we get to Tarajo, or Tarajo, that is where we'll be super, super vigilant, because you're going to be running near, like, level 19s. And if one of them even sees you, like, especially the Plane Striders, the red Plane Striders, you're not getting away. Like, you might get lucky, but, like, they're going to resist all your stuff. Like, you're probably dead if they see you, and they run fast. Give this guy a buff. Whenever I see a warrior, I'm like, I gotta help him out. Like, the buff is so good, and warriors have it the hardest, hands down, out of any other class. Like, it's basically like playing hardcore on hardcore mode. Like, that is a challenge and a half, and any warrior that makes it to level 60, I have so much respect for, because, like, it's just so easy for things to go wrong, and you don't have a lot of options, like, when things do go wrong for escaping. Like, there's a few things you can do. If you're engineer, you get the training dummy, and that can save your hide. But yeah, I'm 9. I could kill alphas. Like, I kind of wanted to be 10 for this. But how many? You gotta have 8. 8 of those teeth, and they don't drop every rate, so I'd rather do the Durotar quests. I just don't like this area. Oh, I forgot to get drinks. Oh well. I don't need it. I wish I got to see all the death announcements at the top. They used to have all those, but there must be a setting I'm not looking at or something. All deaths, I mean, death. Oh, my grid is weird. Okay, yeah, I know this is where you gotta start paying attention. Yeah, like that's like 18. If that aggro's on you, you're done. Storm Snout is probably 19 or 20. Yep, he's question mark to me. So whenever something's level question mark, that means it's at least, I think, 9 levels higher, might be 10. Okay, that's my other guild. Oh, he already has buffs. Alright, I'm in Tarajo.
Hail.
Nice. I've been expecting you. I love the voices of the Taurens. And the funny thing is, like, apparently a lot of the voices are done by a guy who was dying from cancer, so
I've been expecting you.
you can almost tell in his voice that he's, like, been through a lot, you know? Like, you can just tell it in the voice.
Again.
Deeply respect that, and I feel bad for... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, like I'm at Thunderbluff. Let me get some...
Well met.
Just in case. I mean, I'm obviously not going to need it now. Now this this run is a little bit scary, so what I'm going to do here... I I'm gonna send. I can always get it back. But every time I go on a quest loop or anything like that, that's the first thing I do. Because you never know when something's going to go wrong. Sometimes it's not even your fault that something goes wrong. Like, you can play as good as you can play, but there are just certain situations where things resist, and you get yourself in a heap of shit. Alright, so this is one of the scariest runs in this game. A lot of people die on this path. One of the reasons is there's level 16s and such like nearby. The other reason is there's 4 Alliance elites. They're rare elites that patrol like almost all of Barrens. They don't patrol the whole thing, but like from they go like south of Crossroads. From south of Crossroads all the way down to the southern end, like near where the camp is. Oh, look, a level 19. Give him a buff. But yeah, no joking around here. And if those Alliance guys are anywhere nearby, I am going right back. Going right back from where I came. Because if those guys see you, you could be level like 20 and it's over. It's kind of like the son of Arugel in Silver Pine Forest. That thing patrols like the whole northern end of the zone. Hey, have a buff. Never buff somebody if they're in combat though, because that'll put you in combat, especially if it's somebody like fighting a high level thing, because if something goes wrong and they die or like they lose, they have to run away and despawn it, it'll go to you. Alright, that's a 16. Yeah, it should be giving me warnings about the reds, but it's not. But yeah, if that pulls, it's trouble. Yeah, all these raptors are like 18, 19 here. Those are the plane striders that will absolutely obliterate. They obliterate people that are like their own level, so like they're fast. You can't just get away from them. Like you can stun them, you can use your tricks, but if they see you, they're gonna run you down. Like they're fast. Like it's not easy to get away. It's like trying to fight Swiftmane. Like that dude's fast. He'll catch you. Alright, so far so good. No sign of the NPCs, and I am looking because I'm a little worried that my hardcore scanner is not picking these guys up. Might have to adjust my settings on that. Of course, it would be annoying if it was beeping every 5 seconds on these things. Yeah, hyenas will get you. I've seen a hyena kill a rogue. And those pack runners, yeah. Those pack runners are the worst because they're fast and they will intercept you. I don't know if that guy's resetting. Okay. There should be plenty of room here. Just like things with higher levels have further aggro radiuses, so never trust the pack runners. A lot of people die to pack runners, and it's not just lobies like myself, it's people who are genuinely looking to quest and they just get overwhelmed by them because there's like 3 or 4 of them and they're running through the barrens. So they can easily just run onto you, and you know, you better have something up. You better have your war stomp, because if not, you're gone, and if they resist it, you're gone. Okay, we're getting better now. Now they're getting mobs that are more my level. There's Wailing Caverns over there. A nice view, huh? Oh, I couldn't give him a buff. Oh well. He'll survive. Watch, he's gonna die now because he didn't Fuck Mulgore. That's... I'm getting hungry. Yeah, so as soon as I finish this run, I'm probably gonna cut for the day. I'll get my professions. I'll do my fishing. I'll start that stuff. I'm not gonna stream myself fishing though. That would be utterly boring. But at least this video will be there so you guys can watch it if you're not sure about how to start in Mulgore. I'm probably going to do those couple quests in Valley of Trials too. That's actually not hard to get to, and I'm going to show you guys how to do that. But Crossroads, baby. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted. Just arriving here, like, ah, yes. Alright, turn in the quest. I'm only 9. I'm a little nervous about that.
Samsung. Strength. Go forth to victory.
Obviously, these we're not doing yet. I don't start Baron's quests until I'm 11, because 11 is when you can get Chen's empty keg, and that goes right along side by side with the other quests you're doing, so.
What is it?
Okay. Dizzy wig. Wait, get this flight point.
Blood and
I did.
thunder.
I am going to set the hearth, of course.
What do you need?
You'll see a lot of people dueling to the death here. I don't know why people do it, but, you know, it's fun. Like, it's like it'll be like duel to the death. Like, I don't know why anybody would risk that at level 20, but, you know, it's fun. Some people like to play those duels. And in a Makara, basically anything goes. Don't be like, don't try to use the honorable rules of
Go in peace.
all these nameplates scares me.
At your back.
Alright, hearth set. Level 9. Now I'm going to Ratchet the next run. We're going to hit Ratchet, Valley of Trials, and then Orgrimmar. This trip isn't too bad. Not nearly as bad as the others, but you gotta watch out for hyenas. There'll be some level 15 hyenas, and there'll be some raptors that are probably 12 or 13. They could mess you up, but you could probably survive an encounter. But I am definitely... These Plain Striders... That's weird, did I miss the quest? Oh, it just didn't hit yet. Yeah, one time I saw a rogue die on this road right here because he was level 12 and he pulled a level 16 hyena, and he was running and he was going backwards and backpedaling and trying to fight it. He should have strafe runned, and I passed him on my hunter and I thought he was just fighting, and then I noticed he was a lobby, so I started attacking the hyena. I was 2 levels below that. I was 14, so like even for me it was a little risky, but I was on a hunter, so it's like you send your pet, you throw your dot, and you know, you're poisoned and you're pretty much good. But I put all that on him. He must have been fighting it because that wouldn't pull off him. So like I shot him, I sent the pet in, I used my concussive shot to slow him, but the rogue still died. And I felt bad, because I really tried. This guy's 15. Watch the fuck out. Do not go anywhere near. Now, this is where hyenas lurk and prowlers, so gotta be careful. Yeah, he fought him. Okay. Ooh, get out. Yeah, that guy is just hiding there. I wonder if that's the one that pulled for that guy. Yeah. That's definitely scary. Those hyenas are rough. Especially early on. It gets better. I mean, obviously, like, when you're like 15, 16, you can kill those things. Normally I would have looked to buff those guys, but sorry, I was hitting the bowl. Hey, we got Baron's music. A little refreshing considering we've been listening to Mulgore. Definitely sounds like some music you'd expect to hear like in a desert type area. It's like you're like in the Sahara.
What's up? Have a good one.
I also love the goblin voices in this. Yeah, they're great. They're basically like Italian New Yorkers. Time is money, friend. And I'm from New Jersey, so I know the area and I know the type. Let's put that in there. Samaflange. That quest is awful. I'll pick this one up now, even though I won't be doing it now. Yeah, this is like a level 14 quest. You could do it at 13,
I ain't got all day.
but it's a little risky because there's a lot of mobs stacked. Not too bad though. Alright, did I get the... yeah, get the flight.
Time is money, friend.
Looking good. Alright, now we're going to Valley of Trials. And not everybody knows this shortcut, but there's a way you can cut right through these mountains up here. So you don't have to take this, you don't have to go the northern way to... like a lot of times people go north through Barrens and then turn east and cross that bridge to get to Durotar. There's no need. Plus the run from here to Orgrimmar is a bit friendlier. It's like you gotta really screw up royally to die between here and Orgrimmar. And I say that and there's... oh, that's a level 9. Kick that Croc's ass if he tries. Crocs do hit hard though. I do... it's funny, I see a lot of people die to those mobs. They're like 10, 11, some are 9. Alright. This is definitely the way to go. Now you're safe. Like, there's nothing here that's gonna hurt you. I'm gonna do one quest though, because it gives me food that gives me a buff. Yeah, buffing people here is nice too, because they're new. Oh, I don't have it. Do I have to do the modeled war quest first? Does he actually have that? Yes.
Be safe.
My place in the world as a Tauren. So I could have come here right away as a Tauren. That's funny. Of course, that's a lot riskier running here at level 1.
Go with honor for the Horde.
Cutting teeth.
Down.
Alright, can I pick up this quest? No. That's fine. That quest is available after the boar quest. Which, this is silly. I'm like level 9, I'm gonna house this. But it's worth it for the food buff, I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. Yo, how is there like nobody... What? mean, there's no reason to do all these, obviously. Like, this is a level, like, 1 quest. But I want my apple surprise, my cactus apple surprise. And this is fast as hell. Okay. If I could safely run here at level 1, I would, because doing the Valley of Trials is so much easier than doing the other crap. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're not doing any of these. Just the boars. Some people kill boars all day, every day. People join it. People, why are you killing boars? You don't see me dying, do you? I'm surviving. It's because I like these quests and I want to do the apple one, which is easy, so. Must freeze. He just logged in, or he phased. I love making people's day. It's like that extra like stamina and resistance, or you don't get the resistances right away, but that extra armor, like it really helps at this stage in the game. Alright, that one's done. And no, I'm not just doing this to do it. I'm actually looking for the cactus apple surprise. Because you can fish and you can do early cooking stuff, but there's not a lot of stuff that gives you good buffs unless you're buying meats off the auction house. Like the fishing stuff does not give you a buff. Like the raw mud snapper stuff. Oh, I should have bought the recipe. Oh well. I'll be back in Thunderbluff soon enough. Alright, so his quest is not there. That might only... I swear it used to be, but maybe you have to turn this in.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Okay. I don't see it. Oh wait. I can talk to him now.
Durotar.
Yes, okay.
Strength.
It's just lower level. Yes, I'm in Valley of Trials at level 9. Yes, I'm a Tauren and I don't belong here. Yes, I don't care. I want my food buff. And you're going to see after this we're going to go do a quest in Senjin Village to get the sticky glue, which is another critical part of the hardcore experience. Oh, look at this guy. Good luck, warrior. Chances are you'll die before level 10, but hope you make it. And I'm not saying that as a short or a slight, I'm just... Warrior is very hard. I'm going to make this video available in fast speed eventually, so people don't have to watch the entire thing in this boring 1 to 10 part of leveling. Four more. Other people here are probably like, why is this dude here? In original vanilla, this quest was harder. Like, you didn't have like cactuses like that respawn this fast. There was like one in a patch at best, and like you had to watch out for other players. Like this patch here, there wouldn't be one here, and one down here. Like you'd have one total. Don't mind me, just a level 9. There you go. Alright.
Doomhowl for the Horde.
Alright. Yeah, I'm already level 9. I can probably just do encroachment and that, but as soon as I get to Orgrimmar, I am gonna log, you know, and eat dinner and such. I know this is the most boring part of the game, but it is what it is. They call it vanilla for a reason. It's very basic, very simple, but mounting, yeah, that's not a thing. Not for a long time. If you can even get to the point where you can afford a mount, then you better not die after that, because it is hard and it is a pain. And you've already, at that point, if you're 55 or 50, whenever that is, you're going to already have like several days of game time. Fades. I always do this quest because you get free water.
Victory.
I'm just going to grab the couple quests here, and then I don't think I'm actually going to do any of these, like, except for the Solvent Spirit. But I will never level a hardcore tune without the Solvent Spirit. There's a fisherman. No, that's the Cocalar one. I don't care about that. Turning off nameplates. I'm not gonna need them anyway now. I'm not questing for a bit.
What you want?
Solvent Spirit, there it is.
Stay away from them.
Hey there.
Yeah, this guy's.
Later.
I usually like to do Minch Skull too. That gives you a little spell, a steal. But yeah,
Later.
Zazaline. I mean, Zazaline's pretty easy. If I'm going out that way anyway, there'll probably be others doing it. Oh crap, my blue light filter came on. There we go. Look at all these people. These are, you don't usually get the Tauren buff here, so. That's Tauren buff, Druid buff. Yeah, these are level 5, but you know what? The reward of this quest is just so worth it. Aw, thank you, sir. Okay. I'll put these back on. You don't have to do this, but I mean, I won't. I do. That sticky glue is so handy. It's a free stun, or it's a free root. It's not a stun. Like if you got a few things chasing you. swim across here. Yeah, we're gonna kill Zazalane and get the Minstrel's Skull because that gives you a free life steal. The skull you want to use early because it's like, I think it only 125 life you steal, which will be, you know, like more than half of most mobs at this level. If you save it until like level 20, it's going to be near useless, so just keep that in mind. It's good to have, though. There's a clacker. Yeah, just kill the... This is how we grind. Kill these on the way to the other quest. Nope. And I just realized this music's the same. It's not new. Okay. Stop running away. Man. Yeah, the drop rate does kind of suck on this one. Hey, it's another Tauren. I'm not the only one with this idea. If you drown on a Druid, people are going to make fun of you for the rest of your life, just to warn you. It's always, when you're fighting underwater, just go to the surface. It really isn't that hard. Better than risking getting caught underneath. You could easily get caught underneath and forget you're underwater or forget your breath's almost out. And you only get like a minute in this. Yeah, it's not like retail where you get like 2.5 minutes. You get 1 minute. And these are habits that if you just train yourself early, you'll be fine. And sometimes you'll be just under the surface and you won't realize it. Like, see how your head's above water, but you look down, like, it's easy to make a mistake there. I've done it. It looks like you're out of the water, but you're not. Alright, let's go get this. Get the skull, kill Zazalane. I always run to the right side because it's much quicker to get to that side of the island and there's less crap in the way. Oh, actually, I'm probably not going to do Zazalane because you have to kill all those trolls. I'm going to kill like 20 trolls here, I don't feel like it. The skull is good though because it's easy. And it gives you a free lifesteal, so I tend to use that on the encroachment quest with the quill boars. But, like, I use it generally when, you know, they resist you 3 times in a row or something, and yeah, that's how I do it. I mean, there's almost always people here doing this quest. Always get out of the water if you can, because if you gotta run, you're not gonna get far in the water. You're gonna get slaughtered. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the trolls. Ah. This is easy to get. Oh shit, here he comes. Got out just in time. Oh no, I didn't. He's coming. Oh, he shrunk me. I don't care. He's gonna despawn. He already did. Easy peasy. Now we just kill these surf crawlers on the way back to Sinjin. What's that fucking thing do? -3 stand is the big one there. Always watching the breath bar. Okay. Clacker is 6. Come on. Gotta stay vigilant. I know it seems unnecessary at times. Oh look, level 10. Nice. 3 more mucuses. That looks scary. You resisted that one? Hit that, slap him in the back. This one's an 8. That's higher than the normal surf crawler. That's fine. He's got him. Oh, I already got it. Oops. I don't need to kill any more of these. But I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. What's that? I can't train it. Okay. Alright. So, I always get this first. Nature's Grasp. Pretty obvious. That's like one of your best moves. Like if you're in danger, pop Nature's Grasp. It'll root anything that hits you. Or there's a chance to root. I always buff it up a little bit later, but... yeah, I'm going to put that right there. I need that. Okay. use the bathroom. Come on. The rest of them I can get over on this side. I don't need to be at these islands. No, you don't. Stay vigilant, my friends. I'm almost 4 hours into this. It's no surprise, 4 hours to get to level 10. I mean, that's probably about average. I'm sure there's some speedrunners that can do better. But starting when you're starting in Mulgore, yeah. Oh, I got two of 4. I just need 2 more eyes. Oh. Just oh. Oh, nice. He's already got it. How did that guy get hit? Oh. I think I got 40 seconds on my breath. Yeah, I'm just always watching the breath bar. I've been trained. Especially because I died on my Druid one time through drowning. Because I was near the top, but not at the top. And I can't believe it. I couldn't believe it at the time. I was like, there's no way a Druid dies to drowning, right? I'll tell you one thing, it's never going to happen again. You live, you learn. Yay. There's a mage. I mean, you don't need to Thorns a mage generally. If they're taking that much damage, then there's no reason, like... Yep, these are 2 quests I just always do because you get handy stuff from it. And it's a nice way to get to 10 without having to do those last few quests in Mulgore, which are absolutely awful. Pretty much all the quests in Mulgore are awful. Like, I tend to gravitate toward Troll and Orc because of that. But Tauren is so handy. And it's your only choice as a Druid, so... There we go, really sticky glue. I always keep that down there. That's my oh shit thing. And I try to conserve it. I try to use, because it's effective all the way up until level 60. It's just if you're doing it to mobs that are higher level than you, they're more likely to resist. And you also get this, which is nice, a life steal. Quick 75 to 125 from a target to you. Oh, it's another good oh shit moment button.
Greetings, man.
I think the herb trainer's here.
How you doing, Mom?
There's my cactus apple surprise. That's what I got from the cactus quest. That's great because that's a food buff. Now I got all the handy stuff. This I'm probably going to send to my bank tune and sell on the auction house. Okay. Yeah, practical prey, thwarting, yeah, not doing those. Wait, where's the herb trainer? I just walked. This is alchemy.
How you do it, man?
But that is what I want. There's herbal.
How are you?
Bye-bye now.
Do I need like a pick for that?
How you doing, man?
No, I
You
don't
be
think so.
careful, man.
Skinning needs a knife. Herbing, you just use your good old-fashioned hands or hoofs. Hand hoofs, whatever the fuck you have on a druid. Okay. Alright. Should I auto run and go to the bathroom? No. Yeah, it's never ever worth doing that. It's very easy to go to the bathroom or go do something like, oh, let me just feed my cat real quick. You come back, you're like stuck on a cactus and you've got something attacking you in the back. Even in this zone, like, it's not worth it. Never AFK run, ever. I like to keep a practice of checking my 6. Obviously in these early zones I'm not doing that constantly, but because I know there's nothing here that's over level 9. Like 9 is probably the highest, and those are the quill boars, which you're not even going to see. Like these guys are all 7 and 8. The boars and the scorpions out here. Tuscan Busk. That's a funny name. I swear people jump because they want the buff. These two guys working together. One mage meleeing, the other one blasting with fireball. It's always funny to see people grouping up. Sometimes they're actually multi-boxing. That could be what that is. Mike Evans and Spenny Bank. Alright, getting close to wrapping this up, but again, every time I say that, there's like another 10 miles to walk, so... Getting to Orgrimmar is pretty easy from here, though. Oh, I forgot to find herbs. There we go. Put alchemy on the bar. Fishing and cooking we're gonna learn. I do everything because the more stuff, the more resources you have, the better your chance at survival. It's a really simple equation.
Go with honor.
Yeah, encroachment, I'm not doing the other ones. Is this one here? Yeah. I'll take this because this is the Crossroads referral that leads to the Beast quests.
What do you need? May your blades never...
I might actually... Do I walk that way? No. I gotta unlock Orgrimmar. Then you can fly everywhere. Let's see. Break a few eggs, Vic. Yeah, that's old. What's that? That's the... Yeah, that sucks. Alright, here's my
What can I help you with? Be safe.
free water.
May your blades never dull.
An XP for an easy walk. No, I'm not setting the hearth because nobody wants to be here. Then again, yeah, because the first time I want to turn that quest in on the way to Crossroads, and Chin's Empty Keg is there too, so
Go forth to victory.
yeah, I'm going to hearth back here when I run to Crossroads, and that'll be my final run of the day. Or at least until after dinner. I'll be back later tonight. This is just fun, you know? I'm almost settled with my early crap. Yeah, like feral, like the key with feral is you want to get feral swiftness, feline swiftness as fast as possible. So, like anything spent outside of it is a slight hindrance on that. You'll get your fast speed, like you'll probably get it by 22. If you're doing full feral, you'll probably get it by 20. Yeah, because it requires 10, so 21. Oh no, 20, because 10 does count as one. Yeah, so the earliest you can get a point in that is 20 and 21. You get the 2 points, and that changes your world. Trust me, like it makes things 10 times easier. 7. Leave those guys alone. I don't know if they were low level or not, but fuck it. God, I'll teach him. Easy XP. Life-saving stuff at the bottom. Eventually my speed boosts go there, but... Oh yeah, speaking of speed boosts, I'm going to send myself some fast-running potions. I think I still have some of those from my last alchemist that bit the dust.
Time is money, friend.
Windalax, congrats, buddy. You did the undoable. At least it seems like it. It's not undoable, it's just really hard. Even from an easy class, it's still not easy. Like, don't be fooled into thinking, oh, this is the easy way to do it. Like, even a hunter has its challenges. So does a mage. Like, if you get resisted on your Frost Nova, you could easily get torched up. It's like, once you get your blink, you're a lot better off. But mage is definitely one of the easier classes. Like it's a lot of fun. The only reason I died on my mage was because I lost power. Like I was kicking ass. I was doing things like 3 levels higher than me and having no real problem with it. Like if you get your frost spec in gear, like you're pretty set. There's no other spec to do besides frost if you're mage too. Like if you do, you can put a couple talents in fire early if you really want, because fire is what you're mainly using at the beginning. But I like getting my icy points because you get your slows and your stuns and your chill effects going, and those are what are going to save you as a mage, like the chill effects. You know, like something hits your shield and it slows them. You get hit, it slows them. They hit you. That's what I meant. The other way around. Like you hit them with frost bolt, and they get stunned. Stunned. Okay. Look at this. This is just funny. The heat map in the end here. You know why? Because Gammon's there, and you could easily misclick and hit him instead of the quest guy when you're low level. Like once you're like level 12 or 13, you're fine.
What are you looking for?
It's just too funny. It's hilarious. What is heeding the call? Why do I not remember that? That's a Druid quest. It's gonna send me to Thunder Bluff. Yeah. Okay. That's great. I think that gives me my port to Moonglade, which helps a lot. Alright, I'll stop by here and repair, because I haven't done that since I started.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright.
Lady.
Alright, I'm going to get the flight point. First time I did this, I almost died to a fire in an inn. It was so bad. I was just like looking at my stats and checking things out, and I didn't realize I was standing in the fire, and I was like 20% health. And I was like, whoa.
Lotar.
Alright, got that. Yeah, there's no reason to get hidden enemies or the RFC quests yet. Yep, now I fly.
Stronghold.
Hey, now you got all the flight points and you're ready to rock at this point. I am going to do that run to Crossroads first, though, and get Chen's empty keg on the way. Then I'll fly to Thunderbluff. This run is so easy. Like, I know I already have Crossroads unlocked, but there's a turn-in halfway there, so... Plus encroachment. Oh, should I do encroachment? Yes, I'm gonna do it. It's a good quest to do because... Yeah. It's level 9. It's easy. You only have to kill 4 of each one, so... I'm definitely abandoning that, though. I'm not doing that. I don't think I'm going to do this either. It's an easy quest, but... Yeah, by the time I do this and get to Crossroads, I should be 11. Two pull. We're only level 7. Probably didn't need to stun him there, but yeah, you can survive too. It's not that hard. But anything more than that, you better get out. Oh, hey, my first herb. I feel so good. And it's Silverleaf. Ah. Forget you could fail in this. It's pretty funny. Like, you know, like clipping a root from an herb is so hard. Like, I gotta just get it just perfectly. There we go. There's another herb over there. I feel like Druid has so many escapes that you don't really need... what's it called? You don't really need the training dummy. As good as it is, I like the early alchemy buffs better. I mean, you could argue that later on it's better. Yeah, if you're doing dungeons, of course you want one. Alright, it's almost time for me to do a slash reload. Obviously not going to do it right here, but just get over to the side so it's safe here. Actually, I have a macro that does that. Let me actually get my macro here. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Pet attack for my hunter. What's this? GRM tool, yeah. Okay. Oh, we just need some scouts. They're ranged. They shoot arrows. They're a little bit annoying. Of course, they're all dead. surprising. Usually things respawn fast. Hey, buddy. Just a sec. Oh, shit. I never did that. Oh, the fucking trap. Oops. Didn't mean to use that. There we are. It's my first use of that. Of course, I don't have any mana. I know I have level 10 abilities available, but I'm going to be getting those in Thunderbluff. Resists and then heals. That guy in bear form, I'm jealous. Oops. Kind of jealous watching this guy tank 3 things at once. I like bears. Yep, that is going to be, the quest for that's going to be available. That's the one that I'm getting. This guy just takes 2 at once. He's 12. I gotta use my... I don't know why I did not use it. Yeah, you don't want him walking in there. I don't see any chests. Okay. This quest just makes sense to do. It's a good grindy quest. These guys drop BOEs that come in handy. Only thing that sucks. So they respawn fast and there's people here. This is where I use my... I wish I had a wand. It's like I would have enough mana to destroy this guy. Ah, fairy fire. I'm fine. I got a potion just in case. I need it. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, bear form is on the horizon. That's why this first part you level in balance, but I mean, it's really, you just use the moves you have available, so there's no reason to go bear form yet. Right. Alright, get my thorns up. Not my thorns, my nature's grasp, because that actually helps a lot. Alright. Stupid scorpion. Your first hunter pet. Or one of them. One of the early ones. Okay. I love how when you hover on guys, if you have the add-on, you can see exactly what their kill is. Like this is the number 402 in Azeroth. Like that's of all of the world, the 402nd, which seems high for this guy, but then again, in this game, most people die early. Like if I had the death alerts popping, like it would be like bing, ding, 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 like 15, 16, 15. Like everybody's dying at 15 or 14. A lot of people die before 10, but it's usually warriors, because warrior is just so hard. Alright, we're done with these guys. Just gonna kill that scouts. This is the OG game, son. Yeah. What's that guy doing there? Yeah, there's a rare that is around here. Geolord Model, I think his name is. Not worth it. There's also Captain Flat Tusk. Do not touch that guy if you see him at this level. You're not going to be able to do him unless you're in a group of like 3 people plus. Like, I soloed him at level 18 and it was a challenge. Like, he's not meant to be soloed. If you see him, avoid him like the plague. Geolord Model isn't as bad. You can probably get away with him. I think he's like a level 9, so... And he's not elite. He's not a rare plus. Okay. Oh, my buffs are up. Thorns is about to run out. 4 minutes, that's good enough. Well, we're gonna get mana anyway. And I'm gonna eat my food buff too. Just one of them. Probably not necessary at this point. I meant to actually do that before I did this quest, but that little extra bit of stam and spirit helps, man. Oh, that guy almost saw me. Silver leaf. See, that time I pulled without even thinking about my mana. I mean, honestly, these guys aren't that hard. Of course, he spawns right there. Somehow he didn't see me. Oh, now he did. Stun and run. My mana's too low for this. Wait, 2 or 1? Just 1. One more scout. Oh no, that guy's running in place. Oh, okay. Good, done. What? Why is this guy coming after me? Oh, he's not. Or he was. Wow, the hard way. Ain't that the truth? It's a cool guild name. Alright. I mean, this takes forever, I know. But this is the way to do this. There is no other way. You can't convince me otherwise. Unless you're in, like... Unless you're an undead and you're in Terrace Fall Glades, then there's a whole different way. But this is the only way to do this as a Tauren or as an orc/troll. You do this in this exact order. Turn this in, like this is probably going to get us... Oh, it won't ding us, but it'll give a nice chunk. Then we go to Crossroads, get the keg on the way, and we're good.
Blood and thunder.
Alright. Hold on, Jita. Just a minute, okay? Or in WoW vanilla terms, that's like 10 minutes. Alright. Oh, let me reload. Reloading is good. Just in case you get lagged out and you get off sync with the server, it can make a big difference on, you know, whether you fall off a bridge or whether you make the... Especially when you're going to Thunder Bluff, which I am after this. Then once we get there, and maybe I'll do the Druid bear form quest, because that's my next big step in this journey, is going bear. I like the daily reminder. Wow, his pet's buffed too. Huh? If there's any herbs on the way. Yeah, if you were a druid, a troll, or an orc, this is where you would be going to Crossroads the first time. We've already been there because we're Tauren and we have no choice. The first 10 levels are always slow, so I'm just glad this is pretty much done with that.
Go forth to victory.
Now there's like one high level raptor up here, and by high level it's probably 14. So last time I ran into him, not realizing it, and had to hightail it out of there. Oh, another guy, Kramer. Congrats, buddy. Level 60. What an accomplishment. I'll be happy if I can get attuned to 30, which I would have done if not for that dumb power outage, but yeah. There's usually a yeah, I know you could follow the road, but Chen's empty keg is at this house up here. I always check before I buff. It's like if that enemy's high level or something. Oh no, looks like somebody's already camped on it. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, no reason to stick around if it's not there. Somebody else has already got there first, so there's 4 other places that thing spawns. You know, there's one that's right behind Camp Taraho, if you're careful. Tara Joe. Alright, almost 4.5 hours. We're close to the end of this. The first grind is always the worst. Like, I just made this tune at the beginning of this stream. And I'm glad it's almost done, because this is just tedious and, you know, bland and boring. But I hope somebody watching this might have learned something. Hardcore is hard, okay? Yeah, Druid's my favorite class in this game. Always has been. Well, at least since I started playing healer. If I do get up to 60 on this guy, I do want to make him a healer. Not a fan of tanking druids in vanilla. They're just, they lack if they don't have the gear. You can get away with it in like RFC and some places like that, but you know, it's not the best. It's kind of like a paladin tank. It's not really that good at this point. I mean, obviously I'm not going to see any of them because they're alliance only at this point, but alright. Where's the other? Yeah. First things first. No, this way first. Give us the Plain Strider quest.
Glory to the Horde. Go with honor.
What brings you here?
Oh. Oh, sweet. Thanks. That was really nice of him. Hell yeah. Wow, 8 agility? Level 17. Oh, I can't wait. That is awesome. That guy kicks ass. Like, people like that make this game worth playing. You know, it's just like they find. That's huge. Gotta let them know. That is just so cool. All right, I'm not gonna pick this quest because there is a referral that disappears if you don't.
The earth.
But that, that's obviously one of the priority quest lines here. Those fungal spores, blah blah blah.
This had better be good.
It will be. Oh yeah, this just sends me to Thunder Bluff, I believe.
Looking for something special?
Alright. See, we took that. We were right here. I think we could have gone to Thunder Bluff, but we took the entire route, got all the flight points in the area, and we are golden.
What do you need? For the Horde. Strength. Stronghold.
Alright. Time to fly, and time to take a whiz. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, I'm gonna add this guy to friends because if I get an int piece, like, I'm definitely gonna send it to him because that's really kind of him. Like, especially 8 agility. It's like that's huge. Like, that's like huge. Like, that's like you're gonna be good to like level 40 with that. All right, let's see. Oh, friends list. It's under social. There we go. Jump down! You'd probably survive it, but I don't like chancing it. You don't want to risk being... See that? That was like 3/4 of the way down, and that hurt a lot. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna get... Oh, I didn't turn that in, did I? Oh, it's not in there. Oops. Forgot, it's right in here.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over. May the eternal sun shine.
Alright.
Well met. What brings you here? Be careful. Goodbye. Farewell. Go in peace.
Alright, they send you back to the crossroads. Alright, so we're going to the Elder Rise. Actually, no. Yeah, but first we're stopping here. Okay, we're gonna get bear form in a few minutes, and
Ishnealo Porah. May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
no. So I often do a UI reload right before I do these kinds of bridges here. I did one not too long ago, so I'm confident that I'm good. Do not trust the rails of these bridges. You will go through it. Trust me, there's not... I mean, some of it will block you, but there's spots you can get through. Do not auto-run over this bridge. Lock yourself in and pay attention.
Greetings.
RFC quests. I don't want those yet.
Goodbye.
I'm just going to end up having to remove them from the log. Alright, because you only get 20 quests.
I've been expecting you. Walk with the earth.
There we go, 11, baby. Yep, there's Mulgore.
How?
Smooth Fire 2. Mark of the Wild. Rejuve. Yeah, nothing feral yet.
Greetings.
There's that referral quest that sends you to Crossroads. Okay, let's put these on here. Fire. So Mark of the Wild and Rejuve. What was that? Oh, the rent. Ah, of course, I'm not in Crossroads. See, it's going to drop and I'm not going to be able to get it. Boo. Alright. Rejuve. Moonglade. Instantly do that. Hey. Damn, 120 mana for that? Get out of here. My hearth has 26 minutes on it, so after I turn this in, I'm gonna call it a moment. Call it a day. Well, until tonight.
Greetings. Denadris. Go in peace. Good luck, friend.
Okay, so far so good. I survived 10 levels. I mean, it's pretty easy, it's just boring. And there's some hairy spots, but it's really not bad. This next part, like 10 to 20, is going to be a bit tougher. Definitely download this and re-up it so it's fast speed. It's funny, to get the bear thing you have to kill a boomkin. How does that make sense? Like, get the knowledge of the thing from a boomy. Alright. Great. Yeah, actually I'm going to fly to Thunder Bluff because there is a Druid only flight point here that goes to a Thunder Bluff and nowhere else. So it's like a 10-minute ride though. So I'm going to hop on that flight point and then I'm going to stop the stream because that would be boring to watch. Not that this vanilla classic is super exciting yet. It will be. So I'll do this. Yep, once I start Crossroads, I'm going to have one of these going. And I would like the Fortitude Potion as well, which I can easily level up. I'm going to do that off camera. I'm going to get the Alchemy and Herbalism and Fishing up. Almaz, or Almaz. Congrats, buddy, level 60.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, this sends you back to Thunder Bluff anyway. And it's going to send me to go get the actual Druid form, or bear form. I won't do that without you guys. Yep, the Druid guy is right over here. This is a flight point that nobody else
What brings
gets
you?
access to. Only Druids.
Traveler.
And no, you can't click Darnassus. That's Alliance only. It's a long trip. Of course, Darnassus is probably way quicker. Alliance gets all the perks and conveniences in this game. Like light of a loon, like it's just not fair. Wow, a lot of people die in Darkshore. Oh yeah, right by the rares. Look at that. It's always fun looking at the heat maps. Yes, I know these areas well in Felwood. Don't go in those caves. Alright, so that's pretty much that. This is going to be a long flight, so I'm not going to bore you guys with this. When I come back, I'm going to have my herbalism leveled and stuff, and have potions ready, and yeah. So if I